Oh, my mic's on. Oh, hello. Greetings. Hello. Hello, is anyone there? Hello? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it going? Alright. So, tonight, we're gonna play the Stanley Parable. We're gonna play the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. And I'm pretty hyped for it. Let me bring up my schedule. Just get that up there for a bit. This one. With a different crop. Just a sec. There we go. You can see this in all its glory. Must resist looking at notifications though. Okay, I'm done. Oh no, it's that time of year again. The sun is peeking through that one crack in my window, my curtains. That's gonna be annoying. But anyway, so I played a lot of the Stanley Parable when it came out in 2013, which is technically the second Stanley Parable because the first one I think was a source mod or like a Gary's mod game, like a really well made one. All right, this sun's gonna annoy me. I need to fix this. Just a sec. We were waiting for people to file in anyway, so this is fine. This is fine. This is sick. I need this tape might work. I don't think that'll fit anymore. This might. It's perfectly normal. Tearing sounds you're hearing. Maybe something like that might help. Oh, there, much better, much better. Like I have a little hole where the little blinds broke off, and the sun is just peeking straight through that. Like it's sniping me. So not a lot this week. I might have a gorilla on Saturday, perhaps, but my time on Saturday is a little up in the air, so we're gonna keep it open for now. And then Sunday is Mother's Day, so I'm gonna be busy all day, probably. So I won't have time. But that's some grace. And probably call my mom and my stepmom. It'd be nice. Let's see. I think that's it. Let me. Oh, nope. Alright, I'm gonna move this. Oh, yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I just have Steam behind here because I'm unsure how this will run because I haven't actually started this yet because I want to just. You never know with these games, and I wanted to get the whole shebang, all the reaction, the whole thing going. So I wanted to make sure I had. I'm gonna do a whatchamacallit? I should do the monitor capture. Yes, that's the word, monitor capture. But not here, no. So we've been here outside in the cool breeze, cool winter breeze for a while. And I like my nightscape, but basically I've been using this background since I first started streaming. And I think it's about time. It's getting summery, and we head back inside. So let me take you to the most comfortable part, the most comfortable place in my house. We're gonna game tonight. Oh, let's go. Let's head on in. Ba-doom. Welcome to the most comfortable place in my house. The bathroom, of course. Okay, so I've been wanting to change up the look of my stream a bit. And it's a lot harder finding backgrounds than I thought for like free background stuff. A lot of it's kind of shit. But I found this gem on a free background site, and it's cursed and amazing. And this is now my bathroom with the Spider-Man PlayStation 3. I used to own that exact PlayStation 3. And like Coke bottle behind the toilet there. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, no, this is mine now. I live here now. Anyway, back to the Stanley Parable. So I played a lot of the original standalone Stanley Parable. Where's my? Here it is. Let's make this fit. Ooh, pretty big. All right, can y'all see this? And put it like right here. So, of course, I had the demo, which I played, and in the Stanley Parable, where'd my achievements go? Huh? Wait, what happened to my achievements on it? I got all the achievements except for playing on the entirety of a Tuesday. I was looking at this earlier and I don't know what happened to it. There was like a little achievements bar right here. I can go to achievements. Where would that be? Show more details? Weird. Oh, is it because I'm streaming now? That's weird. It was a small update to the Stanley Parable earlier. Did they delete my achievements? All of them? No, because I can't see the achievements here either. It's weird. Oh, there we go. Achievements. It has achievements. I don't know where they went though. The achievements disappeared. Here, y'all can look. Oh, well. Oh, I got a network error here. Ah, I wonder if this is the... Weird. Let me check something here. Let me restart Steam. Yo, that's weird. Ah. Well, I don't really want to restart Steam because then I'll have to restart VTube Studio. But anyway, I had all the achievements except for playing the entirety of a Tuesday on the original Stanley Parable. That's the important part. So we'll bring this back up. Window capture. Just in case the game capture doesn't capture it immediately, which is very possible. And I want y'all to see, because I don't know what's going to happen. So we're going to turn off the background music. And we're going to start the game. I'm excited. Oh, okay. Yep, yeah, there's a network I think Steam is just down. We're gonna play anyway. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, it's stuck in control of my mouse. I can't move it. Ah. We would like English subtitles, because sometimes it's hard to catch. Wait. Oh, well, that's fine. You saw a bit of my screens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes. About right there is fine. Barely visible is still visible. Also, how's the audio? I mean, it's just making little clicking sounds right now. Oh, okay. It is currently on the eastern seaboard, 7:17 p.m. I wonder why I ask this. Oh, wait. I need to go through. Okay. Okay. Ooh! Alright, how's that? I think it's a little loud. So I'm gonna turn it down for y'all just a bit. Maybe for myself. Turn it to about 80. Yeah, that's good. I think this is good. Increase the field of view slightly to 76. This feels good for mouse sensitivity. A little more. Wait, which one is? wait, which one's slower and which one's faster? So I feel no difference. Invert Y, no. I don't have a controller plugged in. One-handed walking. Wow, this is like, that's like MMO controls. What the hell? Neat. Looking good. Alright, let's start the game. I'm excited. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Is that still a little too loud, I think? Oh,
and
yeah.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, okay. The game has begun.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So far, it's exactly the same, but very nostalgic.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
You can actually kind of see. Playing this in 4K, I can see things. Oh, someone's playing solitaire. Oh, hey. Did I always do that? Huh. Interesting.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh wait, I forgot. This is still very loud, probably. Let me turn that down a smidge more. Man, this is nostalgic. Of course we're gonna go right. We gotta go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, but this isn't the way to the broom closet. We gotta find the broom closet, of course.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Ooh,
Stanley
drinks.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I wish I could get a drink. Oh, I forgot to grab my drink. But today I'm drinking, well, of course, coffee, but,
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
You can actually read this. And I think maybe you could before, but on my giant 4K monitor, as opposed to
At
my
this point,
old
Stanley's obsession
720.
with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I think I can read this.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
No! Don't say that, narrator. You know you love me. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. That's cool that you can kind of
Stanley
almost
sat
read
around
that.
waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
But, I have a Baja watermelon lime with coffee. It's better than you think.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I think I will get back to business.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Because I want to get to the broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Whoa, wait. We made it. We made it already. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom
80%.
closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Alright guys, this is the broom closet. And we're ready for the broom closet ending. It's only been 23 minutes.
There was nothing here. No
Since the stream
choice to
started?
make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
We already got
no
the broom
reason
closet.
to still be here.
This is how you speed run. Billy? You believe?
It was baffling
The
that
speedrun
Stanley was
strats
still
here.
just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Ooh, duct
As it
tape.
is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Yes. Best ending. Best ending!
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it
True.
didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
This is, I spent a lot of time here. In my
Maybe to you,
college
this is
years.
somehow
In the
its
broom
own
closet.
branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
It was my favorite in the original, and it's my favorite in the Ultra Deluxe. And so far, the only ending I've got.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh,
He
look at
probably
that.
only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
True.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
True. But how are you doing, Billy? I'm having a great time.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
True.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady
Doing
of
funny?
some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Indeed.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
The drug money's great.
Anyone who
I'm
happens to
doing
be
great.
nearby, the person at this computer is dead.
Rip
They have
me.
fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
rip.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Alright. That was fun. The broom closet ending. Yes, now that the narrator isn't interrupting me, I'm doing fine. The Ultra Deluxe came out, I saw this weekend, and I of course had to play it again, because it's been a while. And I just absolutely love this game. I played it so much in college, and I'm just kind of vibing to it, seeing if there's anything new. I think it's just like an HD pack, and then I saw something else, but I wasn't quite sure. But I saw someone else streaming something, and there was something else that happened that was new, but I don't know how to get to that, so I'm just gonna play through and see what happens. Maybe see if that one ending I can actually solve the mystery. I don't know. It's a complete mystery, and we're gonna discover it together. But I'm gonna chill in this broom closet just a little longer. Where's the baby button room? Good question. Good question. It's probably a little further down. But let me go grab my Baja, my drink real quick. So let me just pause the game, and I want to grab that and enjoy the ambiance of the broom closet. I'll be right back. Wait. Yes. They come from the broom closets, so just stare intently and you'll find out. Yeah. I knew it. I left my drink in the foyer. Okay. Now that I have my not Baja, my Aha. I watermelon lime Aha to go with my coffee. Delicious. Alright. You're ready to continue the story? Broom closet ending achieved.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope. Anything new here? Oh. I feel like this is new. Hi, Lanny. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to second. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided work one back. Work one back, aka here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Oh, dude, check out. Can you see this drawing? Here, let me. I need to zoom this in. We're gonna zoom in. We're gonna do a little zoom in here. Can you see that little drawing? A cat on a motorcycle? 2 cats on a motorcycle? This is the kind of exciting new content that I expected from the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Alright, let's continue reading. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages on their beepers? Are cooler than this, because guess what? They put something on something. I can't read it. And then there's the two cats on a motorcycle. Ooh, did I hear something? Anyway, we're gonna fit this back to screen. Get it back. Oh, what? Oh, game capture. Oh, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I can use monitor 1 as the zoom in. See, watch. Bam. And then game capture for normal. Aha! Awesome, Billy, have you seen my my new room? Eh? Cozy, right? Super cozy. Okay, back to the game.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Indeed.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Double the
He wasn't
shits.
going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
See, not
He thought to
crazy.
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Am I floating yet?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Good question.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Ooh.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I'm
Now, hearing
awake.
the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
It's a nice place to sit.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh
Cozy.
air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Hey, button.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I
Push
want.
Button.
I want my
Push
apartment
button.
and my wife and my job.
You're in the game.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Super normal.
I am okay.
Hey, Ziryu. Welcome.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I
I'm
must
a
be
real
real. I must be.
slime.
Can anyone hear my voice?
I'm a
Who
real
am I? Who
boy.
am I?
Oh,
And
that's
everything
loud. That's
went
loud.
black.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That was kind of loud. I'm a real slime.
This is the story of a
A real
woman
slime.
named Mariella.
Wait, what?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Oh,
She
dang,
arose,
this
got
ending?
dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Very
Everyone
crazy.
knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am
Normal.
sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Anime's
It was
real,
comforting
guys.
to think this, And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
My body.
And then she turned and ran.
My body. It got squeezed. Anime's totally real. Alright, we're already here. I feel like... I feel like there was more. Let's go through it just a regular run, see what happens.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll try and get the speedrun ending.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
wait, no, I
doors,
don't think I can get it on
he
this
entered
one.
the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here
Tips
either.
not get fired.
Feeling
Talk
a wave
less.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No speedrun this time. Not today. Another time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
See, I think... the bathroom. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Okay. Nothing in the mirror. Should I have, like, said I hadn't played? Oh. Wait, was this always here? Yeah, I feel like this has been here. Was this here before? We'll do that another time. Get some neato lasagna.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2845,
But
all
of
right.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Wait, no, I did that wrong. All right, 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
Was it always
code
so dark?
by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Ooh.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, the quality is so much better now. It wasn't always this dark, I think. Through Stanley Parable. Go, 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 go. Loading, 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 loading. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Did it break? Oh, I can go back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and
I
went
don't remember
back
this
up.
ending.
Silly me.
Or being able to do this.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I don't remember this. Does this actually take me back to the office? I remember there was kind of a weird corner here that didn't really go anywhere. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, no, 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 I'm lost. I can't see anything. Shit, this was a mistake. Oh, damn it, it's pitch black. Okay, made it out. I remember finding that corner, and I was wondering why it was there.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
We schmovin'.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
8.
Alright, let's see if can I open this doors now? Alright, guess we're going back down.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Wait. Is this the new broom closet ending? Can I keep going up and down the elevator? Now this...
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Is this the new broom closet ending?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Whee!
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I want that floor. Alright, rule of 3, we're gonna go up and down the elevator one more time after this. Dun dun dun!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Yeah. Oh, whoa! This is new! Please hold.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
No, wait. I need to get back to the elevator. I like that it's going into a coffee mug.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thank you. All right, let's go back down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
What else am I
not
gonna do?
anticipated? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
It's
I had
a
no
mystery.
frame of reference to even anticipate it.
It is a fun little
That's just
tune.
how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
No, it hasn't. Alright, let's take a look. And go back up the elevator. Is he not even gonna talk anymore? Yes.
You know what? I've just thought of something.
Ooh,
Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Yes, yes.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
It is.
So I simply don't want to let that feeling go.
What are we
It's
gonna
so
see, chat?
precious,
What are we
so
gonna see?
fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice
Oh no.
and slow?
He's punishing me.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
This is what y'all
They
want,
want
right,
big,
chat?
explosive moments flung right
Button,
in
what
their
do you
faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
That sound.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there.
It's
you
no
see,
broom
I
closet
want
editing, but it's
stories
good.
that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Can I take
That's
the
why
stairs?
people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
Yeah, fuck you,
people
tradition.
look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're
there's the
not
entrance.
much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people
That's why I'm
who
a
have been
VTuber.
following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Oh, you
I don't know if
guys.
you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
The pyramids, world's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. The guy who went to Mars. I of course want to break this, whatever this is. Yeah, this is either new or I never got this in. No, this is definitely new. Because I looked at all the endings.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stanley, the storyteller. Stanley reveals all his new book. Oh, look, guys, it's me. It's a face reveal. It's me. Oh no, this is me. The world's first sentient machine. I hope we get to meet the world's most sentient machine. Doing great. In conversation with Alexander the Great. To stage,
All right,
welcome Stanley.
are you ready?
Oh.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great.
Cigarettes.
Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Yo, are we gonna be on the same stage with the guy who came up with pizza? Yeah, we're really making it. We've made it. Ooh. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Oh my gosh. A straight line. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Oh, this is definitely new. Alright, break a leg champ, your boss. Story. Stanley, me dad, or dead, age 6. I'm not quite sure. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. I love the way you ride elevators. Heart XX. And then another break a leg champ from your boss. And Stanley, heart. My true love. For you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the apartment ending. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, tiger. All right. Oh, this wallpaper reminds me of the demo. What is this? The Lord meet and greet. Ah, I see the Lord is doing a keynote speaking. The Elden Lord, perhaps? All right, let's go. Whoa! Let's go back to the elevator. I want to go back to the elevator. No! Wait! Darn it, I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it back. Oh, that was new. That was definitely new.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, this time for sure, Mr. Narrator. Oh, guys, I was gonna go to the, regular ending, but new content. This is what I've been waiting for here, guys. This is what I'm waiting for.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Yeah, what does it mean? There's a nice little chair. Do we really want the new content, though? I could just go back. But new content. Yeah, okay, we'll do new content. We already did kind of new content, but this is new content. Somehow. Ooh. We're on a little ride. Bit of a ride.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Long time ago.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ooh, wait. Important documents.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Yes, elevator!
Nothing special yet,
It's the
but
elevator
I'm
again.
sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Ultra Deluxe. This is what we paid for.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
We can jump! We can jump! We can only jump here, though. I gotta get all my jumps out. Jump, 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 jump. Wait. Jump! Oh. I wanna jump more. Take my money. I wanna jump more. Where do I insert the dollars so I can jump more? I want the jump. I want the jump. I want the jump back. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, that was fun. Ooh, a corner. All right, I got the jumps out of my system.
Is that it?
What are you talking about?
Surely that's not all the new content.
No, that
there
was
has
amazing.
to be something else, right?
No, that was great. I'm fully satisfied.
Another elevator.
And a second elevator.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
I disagree.
elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary.
Jump
There's
loot
20
boxes,
hours of
of
new
course.
content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Yes. Okay.
Very good.
Oh, it's more
Yes.
jumping.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
All right. Oh, I think I know what that is. Thanks for playing the new content. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Can I go back in the elevator? Is the question. I can't control this one though. Not as good as the other elevator. I'm gonna have to dock points for the Ultra Deluxe Edition for that.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
I need to get that one.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
You didn't even know what it was.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Chair.
No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always.
Oh, I can't say no
What
to
do you
that,
say,
narrator.
friend?
Yeah, of course. Oh, is this new content? Is this right? Nope, still no jumping. I should have stayed in the room, see what happened. Number one, or I Hate Mondays. Is Garfield in this game? Is Garfield in this game? Ah, nostalgia. Oh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I kind of want to see. I love Vince. Wait, that's kind of sus. Narrator. A little sus. But yeah, we're gonna go. You're gonna steal your lasagna, no. Coffee nut, that's me. Right? No, can't stand up here. Oh. The loading screen. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Yo! Did he make Elden Ring? The game's developers will never see. Well, they'll never know. But wait, kinda wanna... Oh!
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Oh.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh! The Stanley Ring. You smell these flowers. They're nice. They're nice. I want to see over here. Oh. Can I... There's a phone here. Can I... The phone? Ooh. Ooh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh boy. Ah, look at this. The original. I can't believe he saved the collector's edition box from 2013. That's exactly what it looked like when I bought it. 2014 Independent Games Festival. This thing. The Last of Us. Just named it over. 2013. A different time. A different time. Can I go through there? The original remake. Look at that fire. You remember Firefox? I remember Firefox. Oh. Let's begin again. The mind control facility. It was 10 years. I'm melting. I'm melting away. Okay. Oh, he even has it on vinyl. Or maybe it's a CD-ROM. I forgot how big they were. It's been a while. Stanley Parable Alpha Test. Oh, look at that. And what are those up there? Oh, the demo. I remember the demo. I got this achievement. I got that one. I got that one too. Game innovation. Debut game story. New video game releasing today. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hinder. New tack to achieve diversity. 50% off designer hats. But a small creature owns... Oh. 50% off designer hats, but a small creature owns the other half. That sounds fun. Interesting. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Oh. Look at that. Ah, yes, the dying ending. Tough choices. Ah, look at this. Touch grass, people. Let me sniff. Oh, I want to sit. Can I sit here? I want to sit here. Oh, no.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur la pluie de l'eau, et je n'attends
Oh, this is nice.
plus que toi, mon amour.
Touch grass get made in. But I have a policy to always sit on benches whenever I find them in the wild like this. So I wish I could sit on it. Oh, wow.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. Jane Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now, a lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I do love the new elevator content. Not gonna lie. Ooh, The Stanley Parable by narrator, 2013. This room is cool. I want a room like this. Like the feeling of like water, like cool water and smooth rocks on your feet. So nice. I do want to ride in the elevator again. Oh! It seems, chat, that we have a choice. We have a choice here. We could go up or down. The original remake, or I could go down here. The memory zone maintenance. Knowing your city. Oh, interesting, there's a map. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street vending operation, you first have to get to know your city. I use Georgetown as an example, and you're... Oh, what? Hello? Captain Stump, hello! Welcome! We are in the middle of the Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe. We're taking a stroll down memory lane, as it were. Fish. Oh, are you doing fishing? Are you doing some fishing? You got some good fish? Welcome, Higa and Captain Stump and Talking Trash. How are you? Stump. Let me see. What you been up to? You were Fishing Planet. Ah, catching any good fish? Catching any good fish? I had to dash off and walk puppers in the rain, but now it's fish raid time. Oh, thank you, Button. Thank you. While you're here, let me show off my new room to the people who just showed up. This is my new gaming room. We were outside for the longest time, but I've decided to bring you into the cool AC'd bathroom where I spend most of my time. Oh. Now back to the game. We're playing the Stanley Parable. Walks in the rain can be really chill. I know, I love Walks in the Rain. Maximum cool, yes. I had the Spider-Man 3 PlayStation 3. You know, the one that came with a DVD, or is it a Blu-ray of Spider-Man 3 because, like Sam Raimi Spider-Man 3 because it's a Blu-ray player? Was it Spider-Man 2? I've forgotten, actually. But yeah, I had that PlayStation. So we were going through memory lane, and we are presented with a choice here. Actually, I think that we can go through here. But I was reading this thing on the ground about Georgetown. So I wonder if there's actually anything in Georgetown, like where this is. Like, is it a new ARG thing? It feels like something they would do. Spooderman. It's not always about the money, Spooderman. Oh, Ziri, thank you! Thank you for giving a gift sub to Frexel! Oh, okay, looks like we can't open this. Maybe later. We'll come back to this later for sure. There's a lot to explore in this game. Also, hi, Frexel. Yeah. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Ah, yep, there's Stanley. Person of the Year. Oh, yep, there's the buttons from the demo. This looks like... Oh. This looks like like a screenshot of them creating the game in the game editor. Oh, look at that. A bench. A nice wooden bench. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's the red and blue door. Someone playing it on a Mac thing. People play a game because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Oh, wonderful. You get some chicken love.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Carpet textures. Oh, man. So this is where they all got carpet textures. Gray, red, missing coworker scenario, grass, trial version, boring, and meeting. Oh, man. Why is there a bike? Pairing snake oil salesman routine. I do not remember that ending. Oh, that was from the demo. Ooh, can I get through there? The serious room. Oh, right. I think if you had no clip on or cheats enabled, you'd get sent to the serious room. I remember that. Oh yeah, there's the full package. Ooh, it came with a tie. I was unfortunately not able to get the tie, but I did get the original collector's box set, not the whole collector's edition, no. That cost too much. I was a poor college student, couldn't afford the tie.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh. Can I, is this when I go down here now? Oh, it is!
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ooh. Ah, this is the Fallout version.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Caution. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh boy. There's a thumbs up there.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
no.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Indeed. Don't even worry about it. Don't let it get to you, narrator. They're just jealous. They're jealous of what you have. Can I get out of the forklift? Oh wait, can I? Can I? Oh, wait. Almost. Let me get out of bounds. I want to get out of bounds. Yeah. Okay. That was. Oh, wait. Hi. Oh. We're making it. Darn, I don't think I can get it on top of this. Yeah. Okay. I do love breaking this game. Ooh. It's over here. Ah, this rainy feel, I love it. Oh. See, this one's good, narrator. Look at this.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
No, you're
Goodness.
fine.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Just, you know, the thousands and thousands of Steam reviews, all in these shipping containers. Oh, it's actually kind of a nice, like, atmospheric to the zone here. Ooh, are we gonna ride on a raft?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I would never skip the narrator.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
No.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
No.
Reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Can I? Oh, nope. Whoa. It wants me to go in here. Literally, the outside world is gone. Nope. And... Nope. Got some ambiance. Let's take a look around this button. No more grass. Interesting. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And it goes something like this.
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back.
I think I'm actually
never
gonna skip
a
this
moment
now.
before lunchtime. It can't be.
Should we
It's
listen
the
to it?
only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices,
Oh,
or
no,
what
it just
have you,
loops.
and therefore.
Okay. Hey.
You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in
Ooh.
video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need
Yeah,
a
like that
description of
emote.
it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Manifesto.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Can I open the door?
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
There's nothing else to
I
do.
think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
That's what I
Where
was
did the
thinking.
door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yes.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Where'd it go?
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There
I
was
think-
a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was.
I think we need to
Where did
skip
it
ahead
go?
until the,
Can you
the
maybe
building crumbles
just
down.
ram your way through a wall? Is there any...
I'm scared.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls.
There's
a
only one thing
1,000
I can do,
times,
narrator,
and there's
I'm sorry.
No door, Stanley. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to
Oh, it's
again.
dead. No.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been.
Oh, no.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Narrator.
It isn't, Stanley.
I'm sorry,
it isn't the same at
narrator.
all.
I gotta
It
do
isn't
it.
even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push.
It's dark.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Oh,
Let me
no.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
I regret it too.
Months.
It
I
has
lost
had a
it
similar
all in a
vibe.
blur
You're
of
right.
the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what
I'm
took
sorry,
its place is what I can
narrator.
only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced
it's
my
the only
entire
way.
life.
It's the
All of
only
them
way.
collapsed down into a...
Narrator? Narrator? No. No, not more of the skip button. I can't. How long has it been? Is the narrator gone? I think we just have to keep going. It ran out of batteries. How long does it take for... Oh, that's so loud to me. Oh, gosh. Please, I need to skip this. Wait for the battery to die.
But they didn't understand
What?
the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to
listen to him for
examine
a
with
bit.
an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything
Okay,
and
that's
are
enough.
accountable to...
Can I leave now? Yeah, how long does it take for a battery in a no, the power, wait, no. Yeah, the battery died. That's when it starts beeping. Right, because it's still hooked up to the power. So that's how that works. So the power is now gone.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
End is never the end, 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 is never the end. Oh, I hear something. Water? Are we underwater now? Oh, I like the sound. Okay, there's water in that these tubes here. All right, maybe it'll break in another little bit. Ah, yep, there it goes. I can kind of hear. So just a little more, and maybe it'll crash around us. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, we can kind of see. It's like the howling wind and rain before. Can I get up this? Nope. Here's some flies. Let's go. Oh, now this reminds me of Portal 2. Oh. Oh, we can see trees out there, so we're still kinda trapped. Berries. All right, we can survive. We can survive on the berries. Oh no, it all died again. What's that sound? Well, no more berries here, so let's go forward. I wonder what that is. This has suddenly become a horror game. Oh, hey. There we go. Beach? Oh, a desert, okay. Let's get up on top of here, see what we can see. Oh, I can't go up there. Which way should we go? Well, it opened from this direction, so let's, go back inside. Hey, skip button, do you still work? Apparently not. What's back here, though? Oh, I guess that's the end. Okay. That was horrifying. Let's see what else we can do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can turn one of these back on. Gonna turn them all off, gonna conserve power. Oh yeah, here it is. The input. New content, eh? Oh, we got maybe some more jumps, some more.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
Oh.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, okay. I did notice the sign. This is actually a lot more content than I thought there would be, I'll be honest. Oh, remind me of that one Futurama scene montage frying the free yeah! Also, a very silly anime called Galaxy Angel had a scene that reminded me. Oh, I feel like I've heard of Galaxy Angel before. I do want to go back to where I was before to go up the stairs instead of through
You
the
see,
vent.
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
one step even further.
What?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first
The music's
time
nice,
ever,
a little
the
loud.
Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. The end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase. Oh, okay. A two. Taste the sequel. Oh, look at this. Sip, Whiz Fizz, Juviv, Pyramid, Data Drink. Can't read really anything else, but hey, look at that. Ooh.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I like how he said that. They're back. 2 doors. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Old busted. New hotness. Is in. Okay. Wow, this is a lot more content than I expected. I expected like a few new endings, a few changes to endings. Brick and mortar approach. The color red. This is a lot more sleek. That's for sure. Oh look, he's already playing it here. E. Oh, the ferns. Those are very important. That's the important fern from the first game. I guess it's coming back.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City. Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, and Dark Souls 2. Yeah, everyone loves Dark Souls 2. Absolutely. You are the sequel. Wait. Oh, I like that design. It's a little crow. on the back of the on the laptop. Ooh, new features. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is a cool little set that they just parked in Expo Hall 2. New features. Fancy. I don't like the cinder block. Kind of the brutalism. Oh, yeah. This is a showcase.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh, look at the texture on these plants. All right, we got office decorations to the right, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket on the right, and the button that says the name of the player that the game is playing the game. What do y'all want to go to first? We have time, I think, to get through everything, but we should probably, head to one of these before it gets too crowded. You want to go to the button? Bud, what do you think about the button? Oh, and we can stop by the merch shop on our way out, in between, probably. Let's do the button first. Yeah. Oh, look at this art. Oh, okay, we'll go to the button, then we'll go through the art. Okay. We do love button. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Name. That's new. Oh man, this is some revolutionary stuff.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
This could be terrifying, but I trust the game. Wait, I don't think anything like on my computer is actually named after me. Besides just watch it. Alright, let's see what happens. It might just be Stanley.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Ooh,
Just
okay.
play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm
I want you
VTuber
to
Jim.
imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
But I want to be
if you
Jim.
don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now,
We don't have
allow
time.
yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends
Jimmiest Jim
as
that ever
Jim,
gymmed.
staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie
Man, I love
sleepover as
buttons.
Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through
is pretty
fringe
good,
religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly
I'm Jim.
right now?
I'm Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again.
Okay, we'll do it again. Did that open?
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Let's go. We got a big thing to go to. So one more push.
Whoa
Okay,
there,
there we go.
cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm
Like,
putting the Jim
yeah,
button
right.
away.
What?
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
You actually put it away. Look at that. Well, it's true. We need to get to the rest of the expo. We don't have time. We need to see what else there is to see. Oh, what's this?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, I wanna
that
go-
would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Do you wanna do a sneak peek backstage? I need some backstage passes. You wanna go?
An
Ooh.
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the...
Oh.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh. Now we gotta see everything else first. Okay. I think this is where we go later. But that's in the back pocket. Please, no screenshots, guys. Don't screen cap or clip this part. Oh. Look at that carpet. 99. Red. Oh, what the hell's that sound? The baby is all grown up. Oh, look at that. Oh, ray tracing. New feature, new contents, new ideas. We got the jump circle. Infinite hole. Sounds like portal. Let's go to the reassurance bucket. We can stop by the merch shop on the way over. Ah, I want that 2 shirt. I think they've sold out of the MILB shirts, unfortunately. NFT museum. Yeah, that was the those are NFTs. If you took a picture of those, that would be we're gonna sue you.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
It's the companion
You
cube.
see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And
I
to
want
be
the bucket.
honest,
Give
it's
it
a
to me.
much more convenient solution for me.
We also love
actually
bucket here.
redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Give me the bucket.
the bucket is
Give me
the
the bucket.
perfect solution.
I want the
Come
bucket.
on, give it a try.
Yes.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
what's this?
even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I'm taking it with
I
me.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The
Thank
benefits
you.
of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Bucket
All
is
this
nice.
and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm gonna take the bucket with me. Oh,
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if
it
it isn't
should
already.
be. Bucket should get it. Alright, we're gonna keep the bucket. And ooh, collectibles. Oh, okay, here's a map. We're a little lost. Let's see what we got here. So here we are. We're in 5. We just came from B squared. We've been to B. Went to B squared. We stopped by Z and 5. We need to go to N. We need to go to A9, E. No, I guess E is the epilogue probably. Okay. K is way over there. It's maybe the infinite hole. Let's check out A9 while we're here. It's super nostalgic to me. I remember having the radio teddy bear when I was young. When I got my first cell phone, I used to do that sound when I listened to it in bed. Oh, really? Ah, that's fun. Oh, you're talking speakers. Oh. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find what? Oh, we can find some collectibles. Collect them all. What?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay. Oh my, that was not what I expected. Old
God, it
times.
really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, a free and new achievement. Oh, free. Wait, where? Oh, get it here. Is it down here? Okay. We need this achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Ooh, okay, let's go.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
This actually reminds me a bit of the impossible to get achievement from the last one. Okay, let me catch up here. The G2 GSM interface interference sounds from. Oh! Sleepy Bear times. Yeah, it is. Oh,
Okay,
wait.
perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a
damn it.
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, rise up! We need the achievement. I need all the achievements. I'll get it eventually. It's still in development. Alright, we can
What
stop.
else?
Ooh, jump
what other
circle.
exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Jump circle, jump circle, jump circle. Oh,
You
we're
know
still
what?
out.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
Why is
as
it so
well.
zero?
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we
I
saw the jump circle?
did.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
It's okay, guys. We can't have everything. No con's perfect. At least we can go to the infinite hole. Oh, what's this, though? What's this? Oh, we got some more NFTs, guys. Let's go. Oh,
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the
Ooh.
new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Ah.
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
oh, okay, here we go. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, step niece. I mean, this is blue. I like the blue. And it's someone's birthday. I wish I could buy more jumps.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
I mean, now that I look at it, Get Well Someday does look a little better.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, there's a nice little detour. Now to the infinite hole. Let's go. Infinite hole. Oh, this is a nice con center. A lot of couches, a lot of sitting space. I don't see a lot of plug-in ports, though. People's phones are gonna die. Okay. Infinite hole chart. We got hole, depth, space, science, more, falling, infinity. Okay. Nice. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an
Oh.
idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Oh.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Oh.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Infinite hole. Ooh, what's down here? No, I can't go down there. Probably more hole. I have my bucket, so I feel safe. I feel safe with my bucket. We could go down the hole. kind of want to check out the epilogue first, though. And the hole takes so long, you know? Very cool, but let's see. I mean, yeah, we saw the hole. It's nice. I'm not really feeling the hole. I want to check out the epilogue. Oh. It does. I think Talking Trash VT was in here earlier. They could jump in. Alright, settings, world championship, or epilogue. Oh no, that was the epilogue. That was it. Oh, okay. Let's see what's up in the settings real quick. Yeah. We're not allowed. Fine. Let's see. I think the only thing we haven't done is probably the infinite hole, I guess. Unless there's more collectibles. But I guess it's the infinite hole. I was wrong. This is all we got left. Let's take a look on down. There's even an audience. Hey, let's go! Ah, it's got some nice music.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say
Oh, okay,
so.
I'm just gonna keep
Now
looking
then,
this way.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I could.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum
Why?
of things.
It's infinite. We can enjoy this a little longer.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
Yeah.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
It's
Is
pretty
it
deep.
Infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
I think that's the end
From
there.
one perspective, great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright, now where do I go from here? What if I jump back in, though? No, we'll do. Oh, I'll save the rest of the infinite hole for the sequel. It'll be nice. Actually, what else is there? I'm pretty sure we saw everything, haven't we? Let's see, we've been to the collectibles, we've been to... Oh, have we been to... Oh, the exit. We haven't been to the exit yet. Oh, would you look at that? Fine art.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Maybe. Surely curious, dive deeper into the hole? Okay, let's dive a little deeper into the hole. I mean, how many chances do we get to, you know, jump into a nearly infinite hole? Besides, we got the bucket. With the bucket, I'm confident in everything I do. Boop, 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 boom, boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Black hole, deep, deep hole. Okay. We can just use the bucket as a parachute if the hole happens to have a bucket. Oh, good point. Protect me, bucket. All right, down we go.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now.
Oh, of course.
Did you really need to see it again?
Yes.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you.
This is kinda like an
I really spent quite
elevator,
a lot
though.
of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
It is.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Excuse me. Just a sec. I do like it here. This is the new broom closet ending. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. I don't know how it goes. So I think this is nice. We had some karaoke, some cigarette butts. We have some literature. We have each other's company. We have the bucket. Bucket. Ah. Well, it looks like the narrator has no more dialogue for down here. Unfortunately, it's not the new broom closet ending. So, up we go. Little sandcastle with a bucket. So we could... Oops, I fell back in the hole. Oops.
You see, I was right. The problem is you.
No, it's not.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
No.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Good point.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
A quality not quite infinite hole, if ever there was one. True. We're just more aerodynamic. Oh, maybe that's it. We didn't use the bucket as a parachute that time.
Had
perhaps.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yeah, I think I've had enough for the hole as well. And oops, I fell in again.
How could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. Is this starting to become a thing where...
That's much shorter.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Ah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yes, now this is what I'm talking about.
Is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's
like
more of a concavity, or
ditch.
even a very aggressive divot.
The divot.
How is this still appealing to you?
It's kind of cozy.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
This is cozy. I like this.
Is the, teleport
I
button
am pressing
not
G.
working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
Well, the hole
Try
was
it
infinite
again.
a moment ago.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Uh-oh.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole,
Uh-oh.
and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
I also get the bucket.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Yes, this is the new ending, the new broom closet ending. Does it work? No. What's that sound? Narrator? Narrator? Oh, 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 oh! Yo, 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 yo! Yes! Woo! What's gonna happen? And we get to keep the bucket. Dun, 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 dun. Have to change your perspective. Whoa! I got the bucket. Ooh. Dum. 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 No, that's a trick. Dum. Okay, I'll try G. Ah! No, that's perception. No. Ooh.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head.
Oh, I hate this one. Change myself.
Stanley!
No! Go away! Damn
Oh,
it.
look, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
No.
Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that,
No,
Stanley.
no.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't
No.
want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Damn you, narrator.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
I want to do it
And
again.
I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Yes, okay, it's starting again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh no! I guess that was the end. No, Zero, that's it. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Alright, so we've already tried all this. This too. Whoa! It's a little clip art too. That looks different. It's kind of different. So, I think we still have the collectible. Okay, now we really do have to exit, I think. Yep, no new jumps. No new collectibles, I think. You know, there's always more collectibles. Just go deeper. I can't go deeper. Never mind. Do. That was an experience. I liked that. I want to do it again. So the infinite hole ending is my new favorite. Just a smidge above the broom closet ending. All right, let's see what we got up here. What new content will await us? Oh, more NFT, guys. No screenshots. No screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is.
Yes.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
I mean, there's potential here, right?
Hey,
It's
there's more jumps down
sort
there.
of... Okay, never mind.
Give me the jumps.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Give me the jumps.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Ooh, it's got some carpet.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
There's 2 holes.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I
2
do very
buckets.
much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Ah.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully,
Wait.
of course.
Wasn't
with
he-
respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Ultra
Let me
Deluxe.
see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh no. This is rather haunting. Is it actually gonna look like this?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, it's a skip button.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
There's the balloons.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month
Must resist
of every
to skip.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
That's different.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley
Something
Parable
that
2.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
The desk seems a bit more beat up than I remember.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. What if I ignore the new features, though? I wonder if that... Nah, get rid of the
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket.
Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ooh. Ooh.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
What if we went to the broom closet
Oh, Stanley,
with the bucket?
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No.
I can really feel
No,
it
no, no.
now.
No,
It's
no.
a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No, it's not. It's
Good for
mine.
you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
No, my bucket.
This is your bucket.
Mine.
This is your
Mine.
companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
No.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never
no.
liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
No.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which
Never.
happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really
Fuck
tell
you.
the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Me and Bucket
Go
have
through
done so
each of
much
them
together.
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Me and Bucket visited Shek Swamp in Hunt Showdown, and that was a really good time. And we're great friends.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Ooh.
Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our hike to the broom closet with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Woo! This is good. Alright, this was worth it.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is coming to a staircase.
Oh, darn it.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oops, skip some dialogue. Bathroom? Wait. Oh no, that was just the lighting. Ooh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Hey.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
Good
can't buy that sort
job.
of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Incredible. Oh. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisps. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're good. Oh. It's locked. Yeah, I guess that was a new thing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
what was it?
to discover not an indication of any
2,
human
8, 4,
life.
5.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yay.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding
The
him?
bucket guides
Yes.
me.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket guides me. Bucket, do you want to ride the elevator? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh no!
It
What
would
could
be
be
all
down
Stanley
here?
could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Alright, Bucket, let's go back up. Of course, we're gonna
Wait,
go back
Stanley
up.
said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Ooh,
The bucket said nothing.
good idea, Bucket. Okay, let's go press the number 3. I am quite curious now.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
Ooh.
He took the bucket over to the keypad
Ooh,
and began
ooh.
absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked
3.
expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
One more time. And we'll just leave a 3 to go. I can't believe you didn't enjoy that, Bucket. That's peak content there. Peak content.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Alright, let's go, Bucket.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
Oh no.
Should he demonstrate the number 3? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
Oh.
large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Escape? Or mind control? Yeah, let's go mind control. I haven't done the bog standard ending in a long time. Button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
Shit.
themselves.
Hey, that was a speedrun strat there, I forgot. Boop.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
No.
like guinea pigs.
I never would have thought
The
this.
bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
We'll be fine, Bucket. We'll make it through this.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Bucket, what do you want
These
to do?
questions raced furiously in Stanley's
Hey, what side?
mind.
How are you tonight?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
No.
own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Watch side.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I trust only Bucket. Actually, where am I?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Oh.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
We'll do it,
They
Bucket.
high-fived in a really cool way.
Oh,
And the bucket
yeah.
made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We're gonna take down the system. A wash it model stream soon.
Stanley in the
once...
bucket waited in
I'll tell you a sec.
practice. Was it over?
Was it over? Did we do it, Bucket?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What? No, Bucket. What happened?
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No. No.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering
No.
in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
At least I have you,
To be
Bucket.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yeah.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wow. This Ultra Deluxe version is a lot darker. Interesting. Anyway, Ziri, yes, I have the commission for the Wash It model for the art is in the works. It'll be a little while, and then once that gets finished, I will start the streams for that. This Friday, I'm just gonna be working on this model, getting some stuff fixed up with it, basically. I know it's such a good experience once I love it. So yes, that is the plan with the...
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
All right, I was kind of standing in the room a little long. Oh, hey. Is that rain sounds? That's weird. Do we take the bucket this? Hey, it's got my name on it still. All right, we'll leave the bucket this time. I kind of want to just I want to see what it's like. Oh. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, what happens if you just go straight run? Let's see. Whoa! Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Ideas. Ooh. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. You have to synergize. Oh, there's a clue for one. I already found that one, though. A red room? Or 16? We can do it. I like they changed like the lettering so you can actually read it. Thank you, good luck. Oh, we got some clues here. We got some clues. Source of levitation. What's in that picture? Bottom text. That's the bathroom one again. I don't see anything else new. Well, looks like 427. What? I don't have that many pimples. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies! Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much, I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 lol. Oh, wait, wasn't 666 fired? Oh, hey, these are the ones I found. Okay, a large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Something to do with stairs. The stair ending. I think I remember that one. And then a red and blue door. I remember that place. And nearby a fireplace. That's in the office, isn't it? Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Gotta catch 'em all. Stanley, thanks. Oh, ooh. I think I know where that other one is. Okay. Need more planks. Sunny, hello! Hello, welcome! How are you doing? We are playing the Stanley Parable. Oh, lighting changed kind of weird. We're gonna walk in here real quick.
No, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Okay,
Please take your time.
I took my time, I'm good. See, we're
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You can still hear the rain. I guess there's like rain going on right now. That's interesting. It's different. Let's see. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be. Do you have to pick just one? Soap. Yeah, it's the new one. The Ultra Deluxe Edition. Oh, I could have made that, I think. Ah. We could go through the elevator again. Wait. God, I still need to do the new content stuff. There's something else in the new content where I don't go into the vents. I kind of wanted to try that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
I did it wrong.
Stanley wondered aloud to
2,
nobody.
8,
He began
4,
wildly
5.
tearing through paper. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator
darn it, it's gonna
talk.
take a long time
That
now.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Just gonna chill here for a bit. Yep.
Feeling soothed and
There we go.
rejuvenated, Stanley
sufficiently
calmly walked
soothed.
forward into
Whoa.
the opened passageway.
A little darker than usual, but okay. Alright, I think I know where the other... Yeah, I knew it.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you
Pro
know,
gamer
there
moment.
really must be
Pro
a
gamer.
snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands?
forks. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Have you played the first one, Sonny? Oop. Yeah, nope, nothing there. I want to get the regular ending, see if there's anything different in the Ultra Deluxe, without bringing the bucket this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
There's
read
so much
Mind
more in the
Control
game.
Facility. The lights rose on an enormous
shit, I
room
fell.
packed with television screens.
Oh, no, I didn't fall.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
I thought I
himself.
died.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to
Oh,
life,
no.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of
Wasn't
so
there
many
a
individuals
666
reduced
before?
to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, I thought it went more than 600. But I could be wrong.
This mind control facility,
420?
it was
Where's
too
the boss?
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
Wait,
control all this
420.
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
Darn, I
job?
missed it.
That
Where
his
is it?
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Somewhere over here, I think. 420, there it is. Employee 420, nice. Actually, no, 69's over there.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I really want to try
the
the...
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy,
Excuse
or
me.
sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Now I'm gonna try the on with the bucket next time. See if that's different. So, maybe not tonight, I don't know. We'll see how long we get. How far we get.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
It looks so much better in
It was
4K.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Come on. Let me through.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Excuse me. I meant to mute that. Beat the game. I wonder if you have to go even faster for the speedrun end. Alright, so nothing too new there.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Oh.
And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I want to... yeah, I'll
Stanley
take
lifted
this.
the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I wanna go this way. We'll continue going this way. Oh, I can hear a bit of a breeze. Ba-ba-da-dong. What happens if we go
Coming to a staircase,
insane?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Wait. Yes. Wait. Ah, no. Come on. I almost made it. Bucket. Come on. Yeah. Nope. Darn it. Didn't let me through. Anything new in here? Same thing as last time. Can I take the bucket with me through here? Ooh, yes. Ding dong. Let's go, bucket. Oh, right. Ding dong. Yeah. Ding dong. I do so love elevator. Wait, what? I didn't actually go anywhere. I just need to press 1. Oh. Well, okay. Fine. Let's do the 3 thing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
2,
human
8,
life.
4, 5.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer
Was it
luck.
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright. Time to ride the elevator a couple times. And book up.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
We must go
When
back.
I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Nothing. Do, 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 do. Oh, let's see, I don't think you missed too much. Bucket and me got stuck.
Here we are, said
get
Stanley.
trapped.
Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the
And
time
then I
of
did
my
a normal
life.
ending, and nothing
Stanley
really
looked
was different about
expectantly
it.
at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was
Bucket,
this
how
not as
could
exciting
you?
to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Fine, we'll go back to the elevator bucket. But then I'll go back.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
Yeah.
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Definitely. The bucket is full of secrets.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yes. Let's go, bucket.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
It's
you
so
and I
important.
have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Can I get some
He
3s in
smiled
the
at
chat?
bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Thank you, Zero. You read my mind. This is important to me, the 3s. Hey, come on, buckets. I'll show you. I'll show you. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. The whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Can't believe this, bucket. Can't believe you do this to me. I thought what we had was special.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why
They
suddenly
had.
could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
There must be. I know. We'll go back. We'll go back to the 3. This time, I'll do it even better.
said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
The narrator
And
knows
it would
what's
be
up.
through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Let's go, Bucket. I'll show
For
you.
months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable, Stanley. Oh. I wonder if the pizza guy's back. Oh, yeah, world's first sentient machine. I remember him. 3. Oh, yeah, the Lord will be there.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Adventure awaits. 8. I played the demo. I went to the mind control facility, and all I got was this lousy sticker. The freedom ending. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that. Ah, look at that. 3. So much 3. Oh, it's Pizza Guy. Pizza Guy is still here. All right. Nice. I can't believe we get to talk on the same stage. Bucket, the same stage. The guy who made pizza came up with pizza made.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
Bucket, no.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
All the new endings are so sad. Why? Oh boy. That was an ending. Oh, wait, the subtitle disappeared. That was different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't think I'll take the bucket this time. We're a little... We've grown apart. We've grown apart. I want to find... Oh, what's this? Sales in the court. Wait, what is that? Look at that face. Oh, wait. Why did my... Was my phone not charging? What the... Oh, my phone just... I think my phone just died. What the hell? Well, you get to see me in all my, Yo, it's at 0%. What? Why wasn't it charging? Weird. Huh. That's different. Huh. Well, you get to see me in my, less bouncy state. The evil bucket, yes. Probably bucket. I can still do this. Yeah. Phone's got so upset about the whole bucket situation. It's all its charge fell out. Yeah. That's weird. I think my charging cable, or like the port, has got a little stuff in it, so it's not like... It wasn't charging well. I guess it didn't help that I had the VTube Studio going. But I can't quite move, but I can do this. Yeah. This will be all the movement you get tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was in.
When Stanley came
Just
to a
didn't-
set of
it
2
was
open
weird.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see. I want to try. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Yep, he blocked that up. Yep.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think, probably should have brought the bucket. Let's see if this works this time. Oh. Down. Felt like this used to do something. So swish.
Will you have TTS?
Oh yeah, I got TTS now. Feel free to use it. It's, I think, relatively cheap, and there's no cooldown. I meant to mention that on Twitter, I think, but I never did. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning again. Whoa! Oh, okay. Hello.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, this is a new one.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
The bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Alright.
entered the door on his left.
Why is his light out? I forget. Why are these lights out? Okay, we haven't been right in a while.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bucket.
And here
Welcome
it
to
was.
Scenic.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
Scenic
Stanley thought
room.
to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Boop, 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 boop.
No, never mind.
Wait.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh yeah, this is the normal one. Wait, was it always to the left?
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I love Bucket's voice. Bucket, your voice kind of changed.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay, Bucket.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Wait,
He was
ooh,
firmly convinced
ooh.
that the bucket had spoken to him.
That's
and
new.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How do I get over to that? There's a vent. Oh, interesting. That's new. That's way new over there.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
This one?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
This one right here? It's not really dark. Oh, this one. This dark room, Bucket, sure. Let's go. Oh,
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
yay! Finally, the bucket ending. I can
This
live.
is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
No.
Once upon a
No.
time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket, I'm home. Bucket. Hello? It's a kettle. Not the same. Not the same. Where's my bucket? Bucket, there you are. Hello, Stan, it's me, Bucket. Press B to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley
Oh.
Parable
bucket
Reassurance
can speak
Bucket
then.
was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket. Should I turn up the sound on the TTS? Was it too quiet for y'all? I thought that was a little quiet. Press Z to take me back home with you. Okay.
Don't worry, it's not just in your head.
Oh, thank you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Finally, don't ruin this. Don't ruin our life together, narrator. This is perfect. My life with Bucket.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to
No.
me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it
I'm
would
not
ever
concerned.
truly do
I
for
know
you
how
is
good the
effectively
bucket is.
transfer
All
a
we have been
liquid
together.
from one location to a different location. That's it.
I can't
It doesn't
believe-
do anything else.
I can't believe the narrator would say this about my precious Bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. Press G for us to go back home. Yes.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
I'm very proud on my ability to transport liquids.
It's my favorite part about you. It's what made me fall in love with the bucket. Press G to ignore anyone in your life except me. Certainly.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
It's shiny.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
See? You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press L to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Oh, I'm sitting.
Sturdier.
I'm sitting on the
more
couch with my
capable of
bucket.
transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
We're Netflixing and chilling. Might be a little TOS for Twitch, so we're gonna move on. Press L to relive this same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I
Thank
saying?
you. I try my best
Better
to
at
look
carrying
nice and
water
shiny.
from room
It's
to
a lot of
room. It's a
work.
bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press Q to go home. To work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this
Narrator is just
troublesome
jealous on what
situation.
we have.
The narrator is jealous. Oh my. I think we're getting serious.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No, never,
I
never.
need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
The bucket told me to close my eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. Yes, bucket. Yes.
Don't hand me over to the evil man. Sob sob.
I would never. Where's the bucket? I need to find it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Oh.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Oh.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, there's the bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Get another input. $416. I felt like that's employee I've seen before, or you know, their name.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I wonder what the insanity ending is like with the bucket. Oh. Okay, we found. Red and blue is to the right. Oh, downstairs. The insanity ending. Maybe that's where I get the third one. And then we know where the 2 is. That's on the right as well. So let's look over here. Oh, broom closet's back.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Oh, okay,
If
no
I
more
did,
stickers.
You can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
We would.
But alas, no stickers.
I can't believe this narrator. No stickers. No stickers. We're going down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, I hear it. I know where it is. Hey, next to the cool.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Oh,
What do you think,
Figlies is
Stanley?
good. I like
What
Figlies.
name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
It's very good. But there's a good picture of 2 cats on a motorcycle here. Let me show you better. Boing, yoink. Make this a bit. I could probably make this a bit bigger too, actually. Maybe if I do it like this. There, can you see the picture of the 2 cats on a motorcycle there? It's very good. It might be a little hard to see, but it's very good. There's a big cat wearing a jacket, and then there's a small normal cat on the back of the motorcycle. It's very good. Anyway, back to the game. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's go.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
In this
All
economy?
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I
Bucket?
crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Oh no.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
No.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's
What?
just a normal,
No!
everyday bucket.
No!
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
Oh,
Surely
no.
no good
Where'd
would
it
come
go?
from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
bucket.
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very
Oh no.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, gracious.
No, I'm your
he
bucket,
exclaimed.
Stanley.
Without my bucket, I've gone
you're
truly
not.
mad. Where is it? I
You're a
must
false
find
bucket.
it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley!
There he
it's
is.
me! The
My real bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed
Oh,
forward
no.
from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
That's not
None
mine.
of them
That's
were
not
his.
mine.
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He
Where is
had
it?
to find the bucket. He had to
Stanley's-
return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Oh no.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Why were you inside me?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
That's a same name? I forget.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket
Ah,
of comfort and
yeah.
security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
No
of
bucket.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been
Video
prevented
game.
if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
There it was.
How cruel the world can be, Mary Elsa. And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, yes! Backflip all the way to work. Oh. Oh, wait, was I zoomed in the whole time? Oops, my bad. Did you see the lady with the bucket? No, wait, no. No, I wasn't. I was looking at the wrong thing. That was a good ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
There's
Perhaps he
still-
had simply missed a... Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Oh, that's different. Surname access. Ah. Interesting. But there's the new content door, and then there was like a way to go up, and then there was the vent, and I went through the vent.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Oh, right,
and
let's
entered
go.
the door on his left.
Let's try and get that
This
other.
was not the correct way to the
thing.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yep.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh no.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room,
I want to get this this guy over here.
No,
said the bucket.
Oh yeah, here he
don't
is.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
It's too late. Let's go. Careful, 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 careful. Ooh.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Oh, I'm excited.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
True.
And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figure annulines. Interesting. Alright, so let's try not to fall out. Because I don't think we'll survive. And let's go through here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, is this where the last one is? Oh, so these old cassette tapes. Narrator dialogue. Is this the last collectible room, perhaps? It did say it was a room full of boxes. Oh, shit.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
What?
I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Oh, what?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
What's going on?
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest
Oh, no.
when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
I have the bucket right now.
Why, everything feels so...
His voice gives me chills.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
What? No! Don't! Don't!
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
What's this? What is this turn?
It's my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
What?
What's that? Who's
I
there?
don't like this. What the hell? What the hell? Yo, guys, this is legit a horror game now. What the hell? It was like terrifying before, but now this is even worse. Oh, it's this thing again. I remember these.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, but
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I've been playing
No
the
matter
Stanley
how hard
Parable
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
for 3 hours, so I need to take a break. And I will be right back. Is Bucket an SCP? I think so. I think so. This is terrifying. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break, and hopefully my phone will be back on. And we'll go for a bit longer. We'll see how we get. I want to get all the figurines tonight, at least. So, I'll be right back. Stretch my legs, get some more to drink. Rest my voice. Go stretch your legs, too. Alright, see you soon. I am back. And unfortunately, my phone is still charging. It's still starting back up. Welcome back. Zero is reinstalling Windows. Thanks for sticking around, and we can maybe get back to the game here. Ooh, ooh. Alright, my phone's at 17%, so we're gonna let it, like, rest. What is it doing? For a bit. Don't know what happened there. Oop. Resume game. Wait, I know what I can do. Let's go into VTube Studio. Settings. I think it's here. Let's add a little wind. That'll at least get me, keep me bouncing a little. There we go. That way you still get a little bit of my jiggle. Let's see, do I take the bucket this time? Of course.
Good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay, I think I know where to get the...
Stanley
oh,
clutched
hey,
the bucket
Eightfold.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, I didn't see you were here earlier. Sorry, Eightfold. I got so distracted by the bucket. Guess I'm on your phone now? I see, I see.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I know where the last one is.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The red and blue doors, I'm pretty sure, they're here. Installing
And
Windows
so the
takes...
two of them
oh, yeah, it takes a
detoured
while.
through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Hey, look, another elevator. Beep. Yeah. Alright, so I think to get to the red and blue door, I need to...
Oh, good, Stanley.
Not
I'm
go the way
glad
he
you
says.
found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
Oh,
eventually.
no. Oh, boy.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Oh, my gosh.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's
Whoa,
what
it
the
moves.
fans want. Let's do it.
It sucked me. Just, get in the broom closet. Oh, that's, this is nice. This is really nice. What, nothing? Really? Nothing? Still a nice broom closet, okay. Let's try the Adventure Line or whatever. Can I? Nope. Alright, Bucket, we're going on another adventure.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. And no, Zero, don't follow me, Zero, no! I'll say hi to you within 10 milliseconds next time. I swear. Let's see. Let me check all the doors. Yeah. Oh, hello. Were you taking me, Adventure Line? Adventure Line Chan, what are you doing down here? Mm-hmm.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I think I can get out of bounds right here, or fall over. All right, come on.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Never murdered the bucket.
Well, you see,
never.
if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry
I'll
and...
never do it. Oh boy. That's what you get, narrator.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it
exactly, Halo
now.
music.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here,
that was very sudden.
You were magnificent.
Okay, I think I remember where the blue and red doors are now. It's not this one. But that was funny. Oh right, you do the opposite of what he says for everything. I know what that is now.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Oh.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Oh.
Stanley just smiled.
Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know where I'm
but
going.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
It is.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Indeed.
No, never mind.
No.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Nope.
to go back to the meeting room.
I know exactly where to go.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good,
said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Almost.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
Kamo,
can't talk.
hello!
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
Let me just,
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Almost
and
did it.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
I
asked.
didn't. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I am Watch It, and currently I can't quite move because my phone died. It'll be up eventually. But yo, what you been up to, Kamo? Let me give you a shout out. Kamo. Potato. Oh, Elden Ring. Nice. How far did you get? Where are you at? Let me get a good look at y'all. Oh, no, too close. Sorry. Hello. I'm Watch It, Raiders. A slime on a quest to find his human form once again, and also currently immobile. Immobile because the bucket I love so much. I love the bucket. But yes, welcome. We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. You got ganked? Oh no! With the you got invaded? And you just beat Godfrey. Nice, nice, nice. Fun fight. Yeah, Bucket's the best. We love Bucket here. And it's definitely not an eldritch horror. See? Property of Stanley. And it's got a little Bucket sticker on it. Oh, what was that sound? Ah, okay. So, we're collecting the little Stan figurine things, and the last one, I believe, is through these doors, and then a few more doors, and wrong turns and stuff like that. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. We are going to danger everywhere. It's fine. Alright. I think this is it. We need to go through.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring a bucket here?
No.
Unless...
I mean...
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
It's very good.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up
and
to
a little
this point,
scary.
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
No, I know
this
what the bucket is.
Could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a
This is my bucket.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Do I have to? Can I just go through? Can I? Alright, I guess I might need to get the Stanley figure, like the last one without the bucket, perhaps. Hello? Oh. The debucketing chamber. Oh no. No, they tried the debucketing chamber, and we blew it up.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not
Me
a
and
bucket.
Bucket? Alright.
Okay, let's begin.
Yes, let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. No? It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
How dare. It's Jigglypuff seen from above. Exactly like that.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Still a bucket. Can I get out of here? Come on.
Item 3.
Bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Bucket.
Correct.
Yay.
This is a bucket.
Oh, so I can get them right. So no, yes.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes, you could fill it with water. That's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
You can fill
an enormous machine
metal.
that tills the earth.
It's
I
full.
thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
You can put water in it.
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's a metal shell you could fill with water. That's a bucket. It's a bucket. Yeah?
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
See? No explanation. Okay, come on.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Ah. I knew it was
Wait,
both.
hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
It better not take my bucket. Don't touch my bucket. Don't touch it. Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
There's
and
my
I don't
bucket.
appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something.
Yes.
Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
It's
Answer
a
me
container
straight,
that can
Stanley.
hold water.
Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket
True,
is?
lime flavored.
Am I a bucket?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No. Please, anything but that. Narrator, please.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
You've done it this
everything a
time,
bucket?
narrator.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything's a bucket.
My God, I had no
Nothing's
idea.
a bucket.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh, good
and
point.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I needed to
this
not
is
be a bucket
wonderful
so I could
news.
love the
We're not
bucket.
buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it
But
doesn't
where's my
change the
bucket?
fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yes.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Yes.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
So tasty!
Oh, tasty bucket. Yes. Thank you, Camo. I added new redeems and junk.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Training again. Tasty. Okay. I think I can't take the bucket with... It's sad. I can't take the bucket with me, but I need to not take the bucket with me to get the last figurine. Which is,
When
I think,
Stanley
this
came
way.
to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Speed running it. Let's go.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Oh,
Give me
yeah,
a
here it is.
chance.
Where is it?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
There it is.
Stanley
Yes.
walked
Look.
through the red door. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Oh, his ears
This
back on
is
the
doing
nose.
something just
Congrats.
for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yes.
I
Give me head
would
pats.
tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
Give me
it
head
all,
pats.
but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
No.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
No, give me a head pat. You need to give me a head pat. It's required. It's my reward. Oh, which one did he say to go through? Blue or red? And you. You. No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Good.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Cool.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley? All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this
Yes.
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining
some
the
good food,
entire story
Camo.
I had written out
Thank you for-
specifically
thank you for the raid
you?
again.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yes, this
Help
is.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Bucket.
What would have made this
Give me
game
bucket.
better?
Give
What
me
did you
bucket.
want to see?
Buckets.
Vehicles?
Buckets.
Skill trees?
Buckets.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I want my bucket back.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No, I'm good. Oh, okay, fine.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yes.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
Let me out.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Give it to me.
Let's take a look.
Ah. Leaderboard. Good old Neil, Skid, Go Nacho, Vola, Hawk, Mr. Hayes, Awesome. Hey, where am I? Are these real people, I wonder? Nope, Stanley. A dead rat is offline. Now what's this door?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers,
Really?
please.
Search Firefox and Bing. It brings up Opera? Weird. I'm a
Hey, I
competitive
nearly
gamer.
forgot. I've got a prototype
it's
of the
much
new game
better.
I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls
this is
left
the base, it's
towards
annoying.
danger. You click the button to...
This is from the base game, so we're going to start over. I've done this before. All I needed was the figurine. That's all I cared about. Now I can get back to my bucket. Oh, whoa, oh, hello?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Figlies.
Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yes.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
But still no
Yes, I
head
know we're
pats.
supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh, the
I
memory
would
zone, it's
love
back.
nothing more than to
Thank you, Eliza. How are you doing today, by the way? Thank you for finally giving me a head pat, unlike some people in chat. Okay, let's get the head pat. And... oh, I hope I didn't cancel whatever the narrator was saying. I'm sure it was important. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Very good. Thank you.
So tasty!
Delicious. Did you get some food? So tasty.
So tasty.
Ooh, so tasty. Thank you. Okay, let's see if my phone is working again. At 44%, a little... the charging is not lasting long, but it should last long for enough for the rest of the stream to get this model moving again, I think. Let's load that up. There, now we can get back to the game.
Visit the figurines. Just one more time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, moving. There we go. Much better. Ah, I can squish. I can unsquish. I'm good. I need to recalibrate. And there, recalibrated. Sweet. And I can close my mouth again. Alright. Ah, memory zone. How nice. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Ah. Ooh, some katsu. That sounds delicious. Ah, just straight down into the hole, it would seem. No, nothing else I can do. Just down here. Okay. Oh no.
Here's where it all began.
Shit, not
the
this again.
First collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
This is very
You were so
Elden
innocent.
Ring-esque.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Da, 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 da. Boom. Oh, 7. Okay. We'll take the 7. We'll ignore that. Ah, the other one was in the bathroom, I remember.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
8. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here. Boss's office.
Okay,
Understairs.
let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It was definitely understairs, but I'm gonna go left. This is definitely the 4th.
Hey, that's exactly right.
No,
it
that's
was
wrong.
Here, behind the boss's office. It was the 3rd one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
No, I'm pretty sure I got that wrong. Or maybe I was right.
Let's see. What
It's gaslighting me. Oh. Oh?
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. Very pretty. Okay.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
No, please don't.
Enjoy.
Please don't. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, look at it! Oh, no. It's even in lower resolution. Can y'all even tell? Since I'm downscaling on the stream, but this is like 480p. Oh, you can definitely tell here. Oh no. Oh, the memories. Do y'all ever make any videos like this? Because I did.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
No, I can't actually fall off. Omega lol. Please, I want to get off this figurine ride. It's on railroads. Please, I'll go through the red door.
Then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Why can't I hold all these
except for the other
Figleys?
moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
These are the same, it would seem. Ooh, okay. Oh, hello?
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Okay. Cringe past, yeah.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Wow, that was a great play on, like, the loading screen, because you're always used to it. It's the first time that's ever happened. This time I'll go through the blue door.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I didn't actually collect it, though. What happens if I don't collect them?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No. No.
Yes, I love that video.
Please hit me, I want to leave.
Still don't
I like
remember
this
the
room
pink
still.
room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid room, I agree. Good solid room.
These really were a treat to hunt down.
I
You know,
touch that
if
one.
there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Wait, am I supposed to not collect them? Is collecting them what he doesn't want? Oh, let's go through here. Okay, it's not gonna let me. No. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, please get me off of Narrator's Wild Ride.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
please.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Oh, not these again.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, are we going back to Stanley 1? Or Stanley Ultra Deluxe?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold
Oh, wow.
on.
I'm still
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy
still
filter
can't
on
show.
everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
No. Can I go back? Ah, it's probably pointless to go back. Oh, no. Oh, hey!
Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this
Classic. Does it matter which way I go? No. Ah,
And
hey.
before everything else, there was your office.
Where's the bucket?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Ooh.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Huh.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical.
Is this-
I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Is this
Yes, perhaps
narrator
that's
lore?
it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Am I the narrator's
I suppose
bucket?
it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story.
so very much. Okay, here we go.
Is this the end?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
But the end is never the end. This can't be the end.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I definitely need my bucket.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Well, it's the last ending, so let's go with the escape route. Of course. Oh.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Reboot the game
Coming
entirely.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can I... What's in here? Nothing new. Reboot the game entirely. Kinda curious what happens still.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Ooh, right, I want to do the, okay, should I do the escape ending with the bucket? Or the mind control ending with the bucket? The mind control ending was always the most mysterious
Stanley and the
one.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yes, I think the mind control ending would be the most appropriate to end the night.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Whee!
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
69.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
69.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Don't cry,
as
bucket.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
69. There it is.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Good question.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Hey, don't call me feeble.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
All right. Let's do it, bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy,
We'll show
or
them all,
sad,
bucket.
or content.
We'll
Walking,
take
eating,
them
working,
all.
of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human
It's
life.
you and me against the world,
For
bucket.
he and the... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket did it.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
How could the
Oh,
bucket
no.
have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Ooh.
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Ooh. Oh.
Stanley
Flamingos.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Ooh, I like the color on that
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
I like the flamingos.
And Stanley was happy.
Finally, a happy ending. Like, all the other endings have been like, terrible, like, you're crazy, or nihilism, or everything is bad, or like, you're crazy, well, mostly you're crazy, or like horror. Finally, a good ending. I liked that. Well, my voice is quite nearly shot, and I had a great time. Good. Should I do one more ending? Okay, wait. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna go to the museum.
I can't wait to tell
with the
this
bucket.
story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we?
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Wasn't?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, what about the reboot the game immediately? Reboot the game entirely.
Still no one was here.
I want to
Stanley
see what this
needed
is
the
about.
bucket's warmth and comfort now.
We're gonna do this, actually. Yeah, we'll do this. Yes, this is... Let's see what happens. We're going to quit to desktop. And we're gonna see what happens. Also, hell, welcome to my bathroom. This is where we're playing the game. The most comfortable place in my house. We got toilet coke. We got PlayStation 3. A giant old LCD screen. Oh. Yeah, the game's coming back up. Please enter current time. It's like 10:58 p.m. Oh. Wait. Wait. There. What's gonna happen? Hang on. Ooh, something happened. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've... Forgot about that. A lot of people don't take this step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you've actually taken the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you beat up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Oh man. Wait, if he has no way of checking, how does he know that's the correct time? Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Eightfold. Alright. I want to... Let's see the meeting room, if it still says repeat the game entirely. Oh, I skipped it.
All of his
Welcome
co-workers
back.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Yes.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
and entered the door on his left.
Let's see. Oh.
Still no one was here.
Oh,
Stanley
nothing.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
He rise up. I'll get a red eventually.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
That's it.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
This is the last one for sure.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, okay, let's go. Down. I wonder... It's probably going to be a long one again.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
True,
it would
I don't know what's
be
going
all
to
Stanley
happen.
could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Thank you,
Soothing
Bucket.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
What was the name? Like the Eldritch horror name
Stanley
they
and the
gave it?
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
The cassette tapes.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Mm-hmm.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
But we won't.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I trust the bucket. Ooh. See, this doesn't look ominous at all, right, Bucket? Beep. Oh, hey, this is different. No, it's the same, never mind. Doom, doom, doom. It's me-ish.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their
Smeesh.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
No, we're
This
fine.
is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
Sweet-ish.
Stanley.
I'll be fine.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
The other narrator!
As Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No! Not the bucket. Hey, we made it.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
It was.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh, Bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge you really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in the exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of the exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? This is a cult now. Is this a bucket cult?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh no. This is amazing. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Alright, chat, this is TOS. Be careful. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, 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 oh my. Ain't no number higher than 25. Inferno bucket. Ah. Fascinating. Ooh. The stress bucket, an analogy. Buckets are superior species, true. Oh look, ancient. Doom. Ooh. 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 Meat. I think Meat drew this. Ah, yeah. Buckets, they came before.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. But of course, I need to reach for the bucket. Oh. Yeah, leap of faith. It's just like in that one
But there is
Indiana
something
Jones.
we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Wow, this
Don't
got dark.
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket should take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision of the...
We should have left with the happy bird ending. Or we'll pretend the bird ending is where we ended. And that is that. Thank you everyone for coming. Let's see who is on that we can hang out with. Sit over here. Who is on? Who is on? And thanks again for coming, everyone, and all the raids, hanging out, having a good time. And my voice is tired, and I am tired. Peony's on. Coma's on. Beaver's on. Duck is on. Wait. I haven't been able to raid Red Ducky ever, I think. So let's raid Red Ducky. Bucket, you came right at the end. No. You killed me so that you could become king. Also, thanks. And hello, Creo. Thanks for joining. Let's raid. No, Red Ducky! I was about to raid you. Thanks for the raid, Red Duck. Okay, everyone, check out Red Ducky and follow her. It's almost her birthday. Follow the birthday duck. Red Ducky. No, I was about to raid you. Oh, I did the wrong. That's not the right shout out. Shout out, Red Ducky. What were you up to? Yes, everyone's coming in on the end. It'll be a raid train. We were playing Stanley Parable. Pretend we ended with the bird ending with Bucket. It was perfect. Oh, Wobble Dogs, that's cute. Hey, Catterchin, sup? And if you do not know me, I am Watch It, the slime. I play a variety of games, like random stuff. Watt Junior? No, I remember Watt Junior fondly. And sorry, my voice is a little tired. It's been a long stream for me. 4 hours is long. Alright, in that case, no, everyone died. No, Wobble Dogs is sad. beautiful at the same time. The beautiful dogs. Beautiful, beautiful dogs. Okay. In that case, let's raid. Let's raid, I think, Tomaki. I don't think I've raided Tomaki in a while. Or ever. So it should be fun. Where's Toma? What's Toma doing? Earthbound. Sweet. That's a nice relaxing thing. No! No! Why? Why am I being raided? I'm leaving. I'm about to sleep. I need to sleep. Please. Please don't raid me. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, Sleem. I saw that you were on, too. How was Dragon Age? I am watching the slime, and I am sleepy and tired. We had a great time with buckets. Thank you, Outside. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you were grinding? Cool. Cool. We're gonna raid Tomaki. We're gonna raid Tomaki. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna sleep. We're starting the raid. Before anyone else raids me, I'm going. Okay, good night. Thank you again. I had a wonderful time. And I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I still need to make lunch for tomorrow. So, the raid message will be... the bucket is love, bucket is life. That's it. Bucket is love, bucket is life. Oh, is there a bucket emote? Does anyone have a bucket emote? Is there a pail? No. Unfortunately not. So, bucket is love. Bucket is life. And have a good night. I will see you Friday. I'm doing some live 2D. It's gonna be chill time. Just a chill time doing live 2D. Yeah, I think that's it. Not too much. Good night. Bye.